Grr. Grr. Nap time. Okay. Let's play some cards. New season. Oh, gotta update titles. MKM. Okay, there we go. That's better. What do we have here? Okay. Marisol, 27 months. Thank you so much for your support. Hypes to you. You're amazing. How are you doing? So the new lands, the thingies. I think these are all the same. I mean, it says they're new. Borderless heroes. Jemmies. Oh, the bear. The bear's cool. Rawr. Go to deals. Pigs. And boars. Alright, it's been a week. Yeah. It's definitely been a week here too. So yeah, the open is in 11 hours. Story decks? Cards usable in standard. Okay. Change decks as often as you like. So let's see. Caught red branched. Chicago was really fun, but there I have a lot of thought. Why would you? Oh, because the story. Okay. This one looks decent. Crime scenes and seances. This could use some of the inside sources. Lemon tree. So they're all triple color. Or at least a little bit. I'm gonna go for this one. Wait, I have to pay to play this? Never mind. Let's save our gems for the open. Sorry, I didn't even realize that. I was like, oh, I'm ready to go. So we want to do a traditional draft to warm up for this open. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Okay, yeah, you two can both be 2 drops, but you're probably better as 3. I like this deck. It's missing inside sources, obviously, but that's fine. How many times do we draw a second card? The projector inspectors should do it. The scholar does it. This doesn't do it. We do investigate here. So these are still going to be fine blockers, and they are detectives, so... I think we might not need this. What would I get back with that? The private eye mostly is the biggest of them. I think we could look at the vigilante go. That way the only thing in here that isn't a detective is the two things are the watchdog and gatekeeper, which I will think they're very strong, so that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so a couple spells and a creature probably. Watchdog isn't as strong in this as it would be otherwise, but it does pump our flyers if we're attacking in with those. I don't know about the monitor. That's actually interesting. I think we cut the call as surprise witness. I don't know about this candlestick. Let's see. Because we have the case and the fuss to sort of pump things. I think it's probably candlestick as a cut, and then we cut a creature. How many collect evidence do I actually have? I think it's just the surveillance, but let me double check. Hey, Hero, how you doing? Ah, there's the Crime Stopper sprite as well. Okay. Chicago, yeah. We should do a big thing on Chicago, and we're more into the stream. I've got like stuff to show you all. It's gonna be great. And definitely thoughts. Maybe this isn't the Watchdog deck. Cut that and then run 16 lands. We have 1 disguise for 5, but everything else is smaller. We're cycling through the lands pretty well. I want to investigate here. Run the on the job instead of the Doge. I think so. Alright. Seven's a little low with the on the job and how early we want the cases to come out. Maybe I do cut the candlestick. And just run 18 lands. Sorry, 17 lands. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I don't know about how everybody else's weeks were. My hot chocolate is probably almost drinkable temperature at this point. There may be some point to playing, like, actually curving out here and playing the exit specialist and then disguising the witness and then playing the surveillance monitor into the fuss and bother. But we'll see what I draw. I've got so many other things I want to do on 3, so... Oof. This way it taxes their mana. They have to pay 2 to return that to hand. I get 2 creatures on the board rather than the 1. I could wait and I could untap there and swing for 5. I think this is better, especially since we have the On the Job and Fuss and Bother in hand. So... if I draw 1 more mana, I can play this and crack the Clue. Alternatively, pumping all of these seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. She's better? Oh, that's so great! You spent all this free time this cooking and freezing food. Oh, that's really kind of you to take care of her that way. That's really sweet. Okay, let's see what they have here. Ooh. So this can't be blocked by this. This can be double blocked, but then we eat both. Well, we trade for both. This doesn't pump this. I don't think this is the right play. And then, I can make target detective not blockable by this next turn, or I can use the on the job. Trying to apply for jobs? Understood. Yeah, rejections are definitely a thing in that. So we know they have Cryptic Coat, but I don't think I have any artifact destruction. So I'm a little worried about this. Oh, hot chocolate is good. That has reach. F&M! Wow. A lot of bite downs as well. Well, there were no lands in that. I was really hoping for a land. Not gonna lie. We're 16 cards in with 4 lands, but 54% to draw a land. Crazy. Well, that's not enough. Okay. Made it there anyway, surprisingly. Yeah, I don't think I have any artifact destruction. And it can counter it? Or try to? Ah. I think I'm just supposed to keep trying to do what I'm doing, but, I don't know. 2 bite downs, the Cryptic Coat. What green sources? Nervous Gardener into play as a 2/2. Hmm. Okay. There's 1 bite down on crime. Zactus, is great meeting you too! Everybody, we got to play Zactus at the con. It was so awesome. So I can Crocodile here in case I draw another land and can flip it up, which is pretty nice. But I also like being able to kill whatever crazy nastiness they have in that deck. Like we can exile the coat if they don't have enough lands to do that. Can also protect this and flip it up as disguise. I still think it's this play. And I don't think we'd trade. Oh, man. Analyst. All right. All right. That's a second bite down plus a plains. Okay, so we only know of 2 bite downs. There may have more. I did not draw a land, which is sort of the theme of this deck. With 17 lands is to go to like 54% draw. Likelihood of drawing. Alright. I hope they don't have a wrath. That's all. Zactos, how was your post-con? Maybe that can draw me a land? Pretty crazy not to get a 5th land by now. Again. Yeah, I had no con crud and I had no COVID. It was really nice. Now that they've used 2 push-pulls, I think I'm gonna let this go. Against flying. Still no lands. No COVID or Concord. Nice. It took a while to I was exhausted, Zactos. Yeah. TikTok, hey! Yeah, I literally slept the entire day Tuesday. I'm not lying, like just the whole thing. Like I woke up twice and ate stuff, and I made sure the cat was taken care of, but then I passed out again. Where are my lands? Oh my god, okay. I mean, they could block poorly and I could just attack with this. Back up. Let's do it. Fuck it. They know they've seen these cards. I shouldn't do this. What I should do is just play the Steam Core Scholar and build out my board a little bit more, but I'm not gonna. Zigdog, thank you so much for the subscription! Hi, Steve, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, yeah, so let's do this. So we still have the Crocodile and the Specialists, so I still like where we are currently. Oh, thank goodness, finally a thing. I'm guessing they chose Gabo. Seems a good enough time to do it. Well, we can do it post-combat. Doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll do it post-combat. If they have a second one of these, do I want to wait? I don't want to give them a hexproof on it. I'll keep up the Fae flight. Seems good. Found my lands. Keep this in hand in case they have a discard spell. That's the thing. Okay, so she can't block this. And... okay, yeah. Alright, so if we tap down any of those creatures, we just win. So let's do that. Alright. New tabletop RPG of Discworld! Adventures in Agmorphic? That's so cool! I'm gonna have to check it out! That's so neat. I'm so happy. Flame! The orbs and holes. An orb in... Cooper! Cooper Leaf, welcome! Everybody, oh my god, you have to see this. Okay, sorry, I was gonna save the Chicago stuff for a bit, but like for people to arrive, but you all have to see what Cooper Leaf gave me. He worked so hard on these. It is so awesome. This is the Rat Colony. These are the Rat Colony bracelets, and mine is still in perfect. Hi, bestie Coop! Y'all are so jealous of my Rat Colony bracelet. It is so awesome. So I have it right here. It's a treasure. It goes on my streaming wall. It is the best. Hey, Coop! How are you? Oh, and I also have, from Cooper, I also have stickers. I have them in my pile of, like, cool, awesome, con people stuff. So, just so cool. These are my Coop stickers. Yay! Hey, Senshoku! The week has been treating me well. I'm so glad to hear that you're good. As with lots of us, we were, like, exhausted after the con, of course, but recovering. No con crud, no COVID. I was very fortunate. I did test today. And the symptoms should have shown up by today if they were going to show up at all. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, I want that confirm pick. Okay. Orbit that hole. So yes, the week is treating me all right. I was very tired though. I did sleep for like an entire day. The first day I know, me too. I'm sort of awake. Even then I was like, it was touch and go for a bit. So, but yeah, it's just like, wow. I think I slept for a total of, I mean, I did wake up, I did eat, I did feed the cat, I did, you know, refresh the cat's water and scoop the litter box and do all the things. But then I just went back to bed every time. I stayed up for like, I think 6 hours that day. So I slept for like 18. I don't know. It was very bad. It was a thing. Ah, there we go. Okay, here we go. I have a hot chocolate. I might need caffeine later. Why is this? Oh. All right. No! Fuck. All right. Fine. We're going to try to do things with our Snoop and Scholar. I hope we draw planes for... Yes! For this case first is perfect. Oh my gosh. Case. All right, let's hope we don't get run over before I can do these things. Okay, red case. Trying to type while doing dishes is never a good idea. I know the feeling. Alright, so I can put this at risk first as a 3-3 and draw. Alternatively, I can just play this, which blocks what they have unless they equip the Haunch to it, which is kind of fine. The alternative is to Scholar here and then discard so that the Monitors are really good play next turn. As good a threat as this is, I think that's still the right play. Snoop versus On the Job. I think we discard the Snoop. On the Job gives us that 4, though. Kind of like discarding this, although it might be the only way we get through the case done. I'm gonna discard this. This draws us into more things. I'm not thinking the Scholar survives. I'm thinking it gets galvanized or something else. Oh. Assemble the players. Okay. Another non-land. I can get rid of the case. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And that's going to be the bigger threat, I think, than the Assemble the Players. I mean, they're both problematic, but... Sorry. I wonder if I want a Jaded here. So I can play this on 3 and undo it if I draw a land in the next turn. That's really interesting. I just want to remove that. I think we do this. All right. Try with 2 creatures rather than just 1 if I do this, because the Haunch can start equipping and do that, so I think we just do this. Thanks, Whirly! Really appreciate it! Well, that's not a little scary. Alright. So do I have bounce in this? In which case I want to block something other than the... Yeah, I do have 1 bounce. So we block the automaton, although this doesn't give them another thing to... But how many things do they actually have to get out of the graveyard? Ooh. The lifelink is tempting, but this is a lord. Block the detective. There's more synergies with that. Now we may just kill the Gateway Express with the Unyielding. For now, though, it'll be this. Actually, do I do this in attack and then they double block? There's still 2 2s, but I get to kill 2 of them. They have 6 life in the form there. Huh. Tokens. Those don't matter when solved because we don't have the inside sources really, and we already used our monitor. Puppies! No puppies. Okay. All right. That was really nice. I feel like the Essence of Antiquity might be a good idea. But I think we're not going to do it here. I don't think it's good enough. I think we just keep going. The case was so... The cases were so important there. Okay. I don't even know what movies are coming out this month. I used to be all about the movies. I used to know all the things about the movies and just no. Not right now. Oh, Galvanize. Or Shock. Galvanize, okay. I think we Projector first. Oh, they missed a land drop? Dune Part 2 came in. Yeah, I saw that. That it was out. I didn't see the actual, like, thing. Alright, do I want to get greedy and play the case here before I do anything, or do I just want to Private Eye? I think I just want to Private Eye while they're struggling a little bit. I think it may have been oopsing about not having any white sources. Might have been it. Okay. Yeah, GG's. I'm sorry about the no planes. So basically, the next turn we are going to Projector Inspector, and that was going to trigger to make 2 things unblockable. This was going to be able to attack, so we're going to attack with both of these. And it was just going to be dumb from there. So, all right. Detectives are finally doing their thing. I'm actually getting the, like, pump spell and the Laura. Super sweet. And also, opponent got mana screwed, so there's that. You saw it Thursday. How was it, Jadorfer? Hmm. Ow. Okay. Those are my arms, too. I haven't even done my back yet. I'm 84. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gum in my prunes. I can keep this hand. Keep the last one, too. It's really sweet. Cinematic Masterpiece. I haven't read the books. It's like the one fantasy series that I never read. I have Dune on my shelf. Just never read it. Okay, that doesn't have reach. Okay. Hey, Astrals, how you doing? Everybody should follow Astrals on Twitter and get a chance at winning something really cool, but you should just follow anyway because amazing. Let's see, pick your poison coming, but there you are. I don't think I want to Exis Specialist flip. I think we just do this. Play it out normally. Right? Yeah, because we've got the Intrude on the Mind next. You're doing all right? That's great. The rest are oof. Yeah, okay. I've heard mixed reviews, in all honesty, of, like, various books of the series. Yeah, I've heard that the first one is all I should read, basically. I've heard that the other ones will upset me. Krinko. Okay. Oh, that's a sweet one. I'm just gonna get rid of it now. What? Yeah, I don't want them to hexproof it again. Here we have a 2-2. If I did this before combat, they would have been able to block with this and this and kill the exit specialist, because the exit specialist could be blocked by the 2/2 and the 1/3. Yeah, they're a little stuck on land. All right. Could give us flying, attack in. I think I don't do that. I think we just attack with the exit specialist and private eye and hold up both. Drafts are interesting. Well, I mean, this is the only one we've done so far, so this is just a traditional with cards we drafted previously. It's a really good detective deck. It's been performing really well, too, which is rare. Now that can't block my exit specialist. Question not hitting so hard. More like a... Alright, now I'm willing to trade the Gatekeeper for their 3/3. The funny thing is, I would get this. This is a token. I could double the tokens if I play this out this turn. But I think I'm just supposed to do this. Right? Alright, I might lose, but I feel like doing this. I feel like actually just having fun. Alright, this is wrong. This is the wrong play. I'm not playing this competitively, apparently, because I just decided I wanted to have too much fun. I wanted 2 flyer instead of 1. So, but this is the wrong play for competitive Magic. Sometimes you just need to do the wrong thing. I may not even get to do my silly thing, and I'm really sad about it. No! No, come back! I want my 2! I want my 2 things. I shouldn't... So, in competitive Magic, I shouldn't show it to them there. I should just... Yeah. I should just, yeah. Anyway. I would have shown it to them anyway, doing just 1, but, like, at the end of that turn. But, yeah. Damn it. Even my fun things don't work. Alright, let's run this back. So they were, mana secured for a little while. They were looking for mana. They do have flying blockers, the Reachers, so we have to be aware of that. It says if one or more tokens, though, I would get one Thopter Ballistic Clue token, though. I would have gotten an extra clue token, which makes all the difference. Yeah. One of both my tokens. Franco on turn 3. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, so we're gonna go... I want to be able to do this and flip up. I don't want them to be able to kill it the same turn. I could play that there for that turn and hope they didn't have a land plus Galvanize or Shock without the land. Yeah. But either way, I want them to sort of commit to that first, I think. They went this way. Block. Alright. Alright, a second white source is not bad. 4/4 or start trying for this. Can play and flip this up next turn, so I think we just they've shown us fight spells. Let's think. I think it's this. Krenko may do too much damage before I'm able to get through. Which says that maybe this was the better play, even to risk, even if they did have removal. But let's hope we can get there. Oh god. Okay. Which is worse, chat? Yaris or Krenko? Fuck. Oh my god, I don't know. Fuck. No, we're still in deep doo-doo. Oh! I just wanted to land. Hi, Mara, how you doing? How goes? All right, so happy Friday. That hurt. Ooh. Can I survive this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't even know if I survive this. Three, 6, and 10. I go to 1. That's a good one. Hopefully I don't have a shock. So wait, that's 3, 2. I don't have enough to case first. Oh, here we go. So it becomes which do I want to keep alive and which do I want to keep on the board. I think it's just the, Okay. Wish this were an instant. Don't know that I've played this right. We'll see. It's not my best card, but at least it's a creature. Alright, I'm gonna hope they have... I need to start trying to win, so I'm gonna hope that they don't have trample. Ugh. Bite. Yep. We know that the last card in the hand was the crowd control thing. There it is, okay. Nice. Don't say you top decked on the removal spell. Yes! Okay. Whew. Got there. Hermit. Claim. Yay. Sorry. Stressful, but yay. All right. We did it. We got our 3-0. That's sweet. GG, Myra. Save. All right. Click deck 2. Go click. Okay. Sweet. We did it. Yeah. Got it. Done. Claim prizes. What are our prizes? Claim. Alright. I'm gonna continue to prep for this. Could try to rank up a little bit. I think we're gonna continue to prep for the open. I can't guarantee we're gonna make day 2. This set is so finicky, and if we're doing sealed like we usually do on the first day, it's just no telling. It's way too arbitrary with the play boosters. And like 12 rares. Ugh. Whew, okay. So, let me show you some things from Chicago, because I can. All right. So, I got so many cool things from fellow content creators that are awesome. These are from the lovely Cooper Leaf. He made me, well, and everybody. I'm not saying just me, but like this is an awesome rat colony bracelet. And if you see Cooper Leaf, you should ask him to make you one. Although, frankly, if everybody who wants one gets one, Cooper will be making them for the rest of his life. So we have adorable stickers, and yes. So we have a couple Planeswalker pins to give away. That I thought, well, Planes of Magic, that I thought are really cute, and they're gonna be great. And 100 other people, yeah, Cooper Leaf, yeah. Oh my God, Larizzo, thank you so much for the $25 dono. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you. So I have these to give away, courtesy of Diana, who runs the Content Creator Central, and I have these to give away, Kirani's keychains. So, plus a Cream Savers candy. It's a die that actually has a lovely attachment for a keychain. And it's really neat. The person who's the Wiz, so Wiz 138, or so I think it is, person who streams with Wiz does their mother does these. It's so cool. So that's really neat. I'm really excited about that. I have sleeves to give away. If anybody knows who this angel is, please let me know. This looks like Sarah's realm, but that doesn't look like Sarah to me. So if anybody knows who this angel is, we have the sleeves to give away in the deck box, which is super sweet. So that's gonna be fun. I bought for myself, the one thing I bought for me, besides the secret lair, I did buy a secret lair from the con, but this is the one thing I bought for me, and it is wonderful. Signed by Douglas Schuler. It was $20, and it's going on my wall, and there is Demonic Tutor for your enjoyment. It was the last one of the con. There will be more next con, so anytime you go to a con, Douglas Schuler may have one for you. But it was $20, and I couldn't stop myself. And it got home. Demo Toots, yeah. Demo Toots is so good. D-Toots is great. This is one of the first cards I saw in Magic, along with Herloon Minotaur, because there were the kids playing at camp, and I was like, teach me. And so it has a special place in my heart, and I have like 50 of these. The actual card, not this. I have one of these, and it's gonna go on my wall. It makes me happy. Any bends that you see are actually still in the plastic. They're not in the frame, so it's still in great shape. It managed to make it in great shape. I figured I would just reframe it when I got home if I needed to, but I don't. I remat it, sorry. And but it's so perfect. Is it Radiant? The Archangel? Could be. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Like, I'm like, who is this? Let me look. Hold on. Illustration by Anna Christensen, but I don't know who the angel is, what her name is. What is the thing? But yeah, so these will be given away. I have 2 pins to give away. I have this to give away. I have a playmat to give away. Let me find it. Hold on. And I have a couple bags to give away. So here's the playmat. You know, I'm zoomed in for like card stuff right now, but this is the MagicCon Chicago playmat. It includes this person here. I don't actually know who that is. Kayaya. Dead Tesa, thank you, and Alchemist Prof. So it's pretty cool. So that'll be given away to one of you lucky, lovely people. And then I also have, let's see. Oh, the table's ready for the draft. Okay, let's, I've bags for you that I'll show you in a bit. Tulsamir, let's do it. Get in. Maybe we can wheel this is a good green pack, so maybe we can wheel probably the inspector. I'd like the questioner, the tipster to wheel, even the tracker, but I don't know. We'll see. I did have fun. So, oh, case, nice. Oh, I love Reckless Detective. Nervous Gardener, also a good pickup, but I like that case a lot. Yeah, I'll take the case. So I did have fun. I didn't get to do what I really wanted to do, which was play EDH with, you know, everybody and anybody. Which was pretty sad that I didn't get to do that. Wow, I wish I'd taken that detective. Because the Drone Smith is such a nice follow-up. I could take the Scene of the Crime to Splash. I think I'm just going to take this. It's going to be a hard one to do with Tulsamir. Could take the Airtight Alibi. I really don't want that. I could take the Scene. This card's just better. If red's going to be that open, I guess. Oh, I got a text. Hold on. Sample collector. They went this way. Person of interest. Yeah, so Cooper Leaf has exactly right. So I can take Person of Interest, which I think is slightly better than Sample Collector here, or they went this way. I think I'm going to take the Sample Collector and try for the Tulsamir, because it's just slightly a better plan, I think. We'll give it a shot. Ooh, get a leg up and Tunnel Tipster. I might be able to get that back. I'm going to take the first Tunnel Tipster here, just to ramp us into the stuff. I do like the Consultant as well, and I love get a leg up. Let's grab this. So yeah, so Cooperleaf has it right. Basically, I really just wanted to play Commander all day, every day. But despite the fact that they knew they sold out, they knew how many tickets they sold, there was never enough play space. People were playing on the floor all over. And frankly, if you're gonna have to pay a lot to get into a con just to play Commander with your friends, whom you haven't seen from like all over the place, you know, who come to these cons, I really feel like you shouldn't have to pay for that. I really feel like there should be free entry for people who are gonna have to sit on the floor and play. So you're fully convinced they oversold? Yeah, I mean, it was, even on Friday, there was no play space in the free command play. None. And the on-demand stuff at 11 a.m. on Saturday was not firing anymore. So my plan was to play Commander with a bunch of people and then, and also do an on-demand draft. But that didn't happen. It was pretty sad. All right, I could take an Innocent Bystander. I could take a Hedge Maze. I could take a Pick Your Poison. It's best of 3, so Pick Your Poison's actually a perfectly great, sideboard card. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take here, though. I think it might be the Bystander just to shore up 2-drop slot, and I'm not sure we're going to get the white. So I think I'm supposed to take the Gruul here. Okay, there's the Crowd Control Warden. We could take Hustle Bustle, too. I like that. And the Scoundrel's fine, too, because we're mostly green, but, 30 months! Thank you so much! Robert, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, as always. You're so amazing. I think we're going to take the Crowd Control over the Hustle Bustle. See if we can move back into the white a little bit. Okay. Cease, desist, this. Alright, yeah, so fine. We'll try to do... Is it out cold, too? We'll take a branch here. Bought some Jetsam. Now I've got it, boys. The boss is on a roll. Okay. Maybe I need to just be Naya? Could be blue-green. We did see that go by. I'll take the Offender here, though, I think. And we'll see what we have. Braggart. Dual Leech is still in here. That's kind of cool, but... Alright. See where we end up. Yeah, bare minimum weekend pass was like $100. Jesus. Okay. Ooh, 10th district. Okay, we're still gonna be... Oh, there's a gardener. We're still gonna be in trying green, be white. But, yeah. Hopefully this direction we'll see a lot of white. Alright, I like make your move. There's an escape tunnel. I think I take the escape tunnel here. Huh. But yeah, so, like, if you pay money, like, any money at all, like, I'm not even talking, like, 100 is crazy to be sitting on the floor to play. But I really think that it was pretty poorly organized for that. And it just felt really bad, because although my ticket was free... No. Okay. Ambusher, Strider, Suspicious... I really like the Homicide Investigator, but... Tracker... I mean, I guess we take this or this? None of this is really happy. I'd rather splash the Investigator in the black as opposed to the red here currently, because it's just better than all of this. But I guess we take the Culvert and try and wheel, like, the Gravestone. Alright, I like Due Diligence, alright. Yeah, any events you want to buy, that's beyond the entry. Whirly, absolutely. So... You have to pay to enter the con each day, or a weekend pass, right? Or you have to pay for any events you want to enter. Any paid events. Hey, Sunny, how are you? So, yeah. So that was a big downer. And I imagine it really messed with a lot of people's con experiences. I was really happy to see everybody in the command central, and I was sad that I wasn't able to play with as many people who were, you know, there and just meet new people. That was pretty sad. I was able to sell the cards I wanted to sell. Okay, I'll take a Wrath. I need a no crap button. That seems good. Make your move also would be my other choice, and that sanitation is at least a thing. All right, so now we have a little... Oh, another make your move and a person of interest. Okay, so I think we're passing on the red now, but the person is a good one. So this and case. All right, there we are. The most. Thank you so much for 3 months. I'm so happy to see you. I'm happy that you can catch me too. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for your support of the stream. It's so amazing. But yeah, so as a content creator, I'm lucky in that my pass was paid for, so I feel less bad about the expenditure. But I feel really bad for other people. So Backstreet or Phantom here. Could take the Strider as a 2-drop. It would fix a little bit here. I think I just need to do this for now. Make sure that we get the creatures. Yeah, Phantom's a nice one. Crawl, Whipcracker, okay. Phantom's a really sweet one. Sanguine Savior, not bad. Okay. I'm gonna take that over the Lumbering Laundry. Yeah, it looks okay. Ooh, Hedge Whisperer and Scoundrel. I think I'm gonna take the Hedge Whisperer here. We have a decent number of things we could use from the graveyard. I don't think we're gonna take the Alley Assailant. I don't think this is gonna be good for us necessarily, but we'll do this. Actually, I could have splashed the Black Recursion spell there. That wouldn't have been awful. Ooh, Makeshift Binding. And a Loxodon Eavesdropper. And a Murder Mortuary. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you're sitting at the floor and playing. I mean, it's just not good for your back. And a lot of people who are can't do that. Can't sit on the ground for a long time. Ooh, another case. Crowd Control, Dogwalker, World Soul's Rage, and a Shadowy Backstreet for our Savior if we really wanted to. think we just take the dog walker here and move on, but that case is tempting. How many creatures do I have already? I have 11. I just want the other case. It's really good with a crowd control warden, but so are the dog walkers. This didn't come back because I don't think the green is not open, but I'm gonna take the dog walker here. All right, Nervous Gardener here. There's a shock, nice. Analyze the pollen, not bad either. I'm gonna make sure I get this, I think, here. There's also an on the job, but I think we'll do this. Oh, I'm so glad you came by, Cooper. Sleep so well, and I hope your kid stays asleep all night and allows you to get some good rest. All right, Confidant, Inspector, Haunch, and Case. I think we want this just because we don't have a lot of protection against flyers. I do like this. It's very aggressive, and this deck is trying to be pretty aggressive. But I think we want to make sure we get the protection against flyers and a 2-drop. Glint Weaver? Okay. There's a Nervous Gardener, Granite Witness. Wow. This pack is nice. I'm going to take the Glint Weaver here. Another Ambusher, a Maverick, and a Crocodile. The Chevelle 2 is nice for getting the Collect Evidence going, but I think we'll get that on its own. I'm gonna take this over the Crocodile. I think that might be a mistake, though. Ooh, nice. That's a really nice pickup. Oh, I want that Hellion. Damn. Oh well. This is better for me. This may have to get out. I don't think the branch makes it in. It does fix a little bit, but... Nope, this is a good pickup, though. The Fanatical Strength is a nice one. All right. Magic and Tabletop Simulator game? I don't know. Ooh, murder! And an Onlooker. It's going to be an interesting one. I hope it works out. We're missing a few key pieces that I would be really happy to see. But how many crowd control wardens is too many crowd control wardens? I don't think we want that they went this way. I will probably not play this, but I'll take it here. Rope is not bad. That's a pickup. Don't think we run the branch. So this is 24 cards. I will want to cut this down because our flips are all like 5. So I think the Sample Collector probably comes out and then we move on. Case, okay. Wish that green case had come back, but we knew it wouldn't. But I needed the Vitugazi, I think. The 2-drops. Alright. Yeah, I think we let the Sample Collector go. And then we fix our mana and try this out. It's not ideal. Let me take a look. At least we have an oh crap button. All right. Let's take a look. So 12 and 14. This can be late. We don't mind. So roughly equivalent green and white early is fine. That's not double green. This can be either, so that's fine. This is double white, and this is double white early. But this fetches, so it doesn't matter as much doing it that way. I think this is the land distribution that's correct. Let's give it a shot. I think it's an okay deck. We didn't get any of the bites, which was really rough, but we did get a one punch spell. So, see how it goes. What does it mean, magic in tabletop simulator game? Oh, how is everybody's night going? It is Friday night, or at least for me it is. I wonder what time it is for you. What is happening here? Are we drawing? Oh, no, okay. All right. 10th district, gonna 2-3 for me. All right, we have plenty of land, so I'm gonna hold on to the escape tunnel for actual value, potentially, for now. Because what it can do is get the crowd control wardens in, and then they flip, and then it's millions of damage. That's a long way off, but... And now that we drew Tulsamir, it might have been better to do this on one, but... We'll see. We might not have drawn Tulsamir if that were the case. So, I don't... Do I case here? Nothing else to do. Yeah, I think we do. What about the planes? Get a little aggressive here. Hope to draw a creature coming up. Right, the 10th of them, right? Or the hero of the 10th district. I think it's the 10th district. Alright, that's a creature. So we escape tunnel here. And attack. Oh, they have the case that does damage post-combat? What did they do before combat at the 10th district? Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna trade there. So I could force a block, but I don't know what this is. I'm worried that it's a counterspell for my Tulsamir, which would be really irritating. This could also be tapped down. Let me see. I could try due diligence on both of these. That's actually interesting to me. The other chance is I just go to combat and see what they do. See how it pauses. Huh. Alright, we're gonna try this. Darn. All right. They did have exit specialist. That's what I was worried about, is if I put everything on one thing, it would have been really rough. All right, so let's choose blockers here. It's going to be this one here. Gonna hope they don't have any more huge pumps for it. Eh. All right. Got a 1 currently. Oh, I needed the land for the glint. That's too bad. Alright. GG this one. Not drawing enough creatures early was bad. They did unfortunately have the exile. Otherwise we could have gotten some evidence there. I think we just run this back. I think it was just an unfortunate draw. We actually have a lot of 3-drops, and we have quite a few 2-drops that we can play. We're just not drawing them, is the problem. Annoying. Creature. Where my land's at? Why is this equip 3? What the fuck? See whether they want to trade for things. Hedge Whisper then becomes live. The lands is annoying again. If this is the bounce spell, it's pretty meh. Getting very aggressive here for what we have. I'm trying to get them to commit to the board. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. So now they don't have counter magic up. I'm still behind on the race, though. Oh, shit. Don't think we can beat that. Oof. I'm running 17 lands, right? Yep. Alright, Alright, I think this is the dogs. Oh, it's bigger. How much do I want to fight this? Take 6. But if they hold up counter magic instead of playing anything, it's so bad. Oh well. Okay. So we are going to no witnesses. Get a very low life total, and all of their creatures are going to be huge when they play them, which is really going to suck. Being stuck on mana for so long really didn't do us any favors. Too bad. Stuck in hand with Glintweaver each time at 6 mana. Pretty bad. Ugh. Yeah, 2 of the detective things with full handful of detectives is pretty hard to beat. Especially if you get stuck on lands and can't get to the 5th land to flip your own thing up in the air. I think if we had had the flyer, we would have had a chance for the 5th land. I could have held back, but they keep putting out more stuff. We're winning the race for a little bit, and with the flyer we could have, but then we just never drew the 5th land in time. Alright, we'll keep this. Play rope. Hope to draw a 3rd land for the gardener. Nice. We will play this out. I think rope is bad. Meh. Annoying. But not that bad. They just have it all today. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought they might have that anyway, but I miss out on the 2 damage if I don't do it, so... Hmm. That was a quick block. All right. Jesus Christ. What? Who passed you this much removal? I hate them very much. What the shit is this? Little one gay! Love you! Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Did they give it Death Touch? Jesus. Yeah, that's about right. The one time we get to 7, we don't have the spooter in hand. Oh, this sucks. Yep. This is miserable. Not on my watch, not on my watch. Makeshift binding, extract, long goodbye, and soul search we've hit. And now we've got 10 lands. 11 lands. Okay. Alright, I don't think we're getting there. Things are alright, little 1K. I'm just bitter about losing. Do I want to make them spend? I don't think... not yet. Oh good, and they have rares too. not sure there's a lot. Oh, no witnesses. I could draw no witnesses. Super stressed working with your mental health so much better. Awesome. Very awesome. Don't think we can mill them out before we die. Still have the 7. They spend it. 10. Then they gain 4. Yeah, I don't think I can win this game. That was way too much removal early. Okay. Let's move to the next one. I don't really have any sideboard against a deck like that. Let's just hope they don't quite draw all that removal all at once. Maybe we could get our rare, or Tulsamir. Or if we're gonna get that many lands, the Spooter. We would no witnesses as well, but if they take that out of my hand, I've got nothing to play here. We don't seem to be able to draw our creatures. We have quite a few creatures. I don't think I can reasonably put this away, though. Because it has the no witnesses. I don't know how many of those they had, but in 15, they had like 13 cards left. They didn't have a second one, so for them to have it on turn 2 every time is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. They didn't take the no witnesses, though, so there is that, I suppose. But they do have the recursion that we know of. That's so much removal. Question is whether I want to play this and then kill something of theirs. Same turn, so they can't kill it in response. I think I just have to try to play the game. The exile target attacking creature, is it, We didn't see that from them last game. I didn't play around it. Not getting the value off of this, but I am getting the vigilance. Only when I have 6 lands. Only then. Only then. Only then. I give up. I give up. It's brutal. Hey, roast beef! We got to play a couple drafts as a team. It was really sweet, but the rest of it was a bit of a meh. So they're holding stuff in hand that they will likely play out after the no witnesses. I really just want to land for the Glint Weaver here. Yep, I gotta fire it off, and they've been holding stuff in hand since then. So, and they have a token. They can draw 2 cards here, which really sucks. If I'd drawn a land here, I think we would be able to do stuff. But now I think we're probably dead. They had a make your move in addition to the other stuff that we've seen of them, which is a ton of removal. So I don't think we win this one. Especially if I don't draw a land here. And I don't draw a land here. Of course. I think this is the flyer, the black flyer that we saw earlier that does fly. So, I don't... I can either have the Glint Weaver 3 times, 3 separate times, and be stuck on 6 lands, or I can draw like 9 land. Like sorry, 10 land like last game. There's not anything I can do here. It's brutal. Yep. Doesn't even have to be that one. Okay, it's the Alley of Salient that we didn't see that one last time. Okay, well, that was a terrible set of games. Oh well. Next one. Next one. Sometimes it feels like everyone else is cheating. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it feels when we're winning, though, too, so. And you can't cheat on Arena. So there we go. We get to feel better about that. Okay, so yeah, so Chicago. The cool things that we were able to get in some really cool drafts that we invited a lot of people to. We had some cool creators at. The Magic Jank team did it. The packs were provided for us. It was really neat. I'll show you my spoils from that later. But again, the play space was entirely too limited, in my opinion. So we'll go Market Watch Phantom into a Nervous Gardener disguised. See where we go from there. So the drafts are really fun. Managed to make it to finals both drafts. But I didn't get to play as much Commander as I really wanted to play with people. It would have been so nice. I really just went there for that reason. You're gonna long goodbye my Market Watch Phantom. Very well then. Magnifying glass. Just gonna do this all so get the F6 value. But yeah, I really, really wanted to play Commander, and there was just no table space to play whatsoever, and it was really sad. And for people who, like, I didn't have to pay to attend the event, thank goodness, because I had to pay to fly there. But, like, I'd have to pay to the entry fee because the creators were given that. Okay. Hmm. All right. They must have like a lot of removal to be able to use the long goodbye and the buried already, I guess. Yeah, apparently. Wish this did enchantments or permanents. It would be super sweet. Guess we just force the block. How is it our opponents have like 3 or 4 removal spells early? I'm very jealous. Alright, I do have a make your move in this, I think. Where's my deck? What's happening? There it is. So that'd be good to get rid of the, probably the magnifying glass of all things, actually. Do I want to makeshift binding that? I don't think so. I think just due diligence and race. Or for now, we just race by doing this and play this face down. Actually, no, we play it face up. No, see, the thing is, the magic... So Chicago convention center is literally the biggest in the United States, I believe I read. Like, the literal biggest in the United States. They just didn't purchase enough tables and floor space for people to play. It was crazy. So yeah, they knew how many tickets they sold, so I don't understand why they didn't have enough. Okay. Do I have other enchantment? No, I don't. Removal, no. Alright. Run her back. We don't have a sideboard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Guess I gotta hope they spew their removal again. There's the make your move, which is nice. But yeah, like Chicago is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, convention centers. So they could have had more space with tables. And that's the thing, is a lot of the tables that they did have were these giant round tables, which are no good for playing Magic on. So they're good for drafting, but they're not good for actually playing the games which, you know, you draft. So it was kind of meh. We're putting it on the ward creature just because it's harder for them to deal with. I assume here we're either getting the last or the 4, so or the 4-mana enchantment that removes, which will take the Phantom. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we are gonna kill that because it makes them not ramp, and I like that. And I'm not going to leave it to them to be able to... Well, that's all I needed to do, apparently. I'm not going to leave it to them to be able to, like, float the mana in the upkeep. Well, I won a game. It was kind of brutal. Well, we got an orb and a hole to put it in. because reasons. Codebreaker's cool. I like Codebreaker. We're gonna put in Codebreaker's hole. This never gets any better. All right. Never gets less sketch. Yes. Claim. All right. More practice. More better. Your innocent ears. How dare I? I'm sorry. So yes, so these are the bags. I have 2 bags to give away. They're really nice. They're pretty comfy with these things. And then they have the zip, and then they have they're nice bags, so stay ready. So I have 2 bags to give away as well as the playmat and the sleeves and the pins. So yes. I don't have any like the big pins this time, but they didn't really have. Ooh, hide in plain sight I really like. Okay. Card's good. Card's very good. Let me fold these. Put them there. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Fabricate. Crime novelist. Rift burst. Extract. Exits. Maybe this is the time where I get to be the blue-green deck. Maybe somebody passes me Kellen. Get to be Simic, maybe. I think my options are Extract, Crime Novelist, Hellion, and Specialist. I'm just gonna take the Specialist, I think. I haven't got to play blue-green yet. Oh, another No More Lies. All right, there's a bite down. We'll grab that. What? Oh, sweet. Escape tunnel. Make your move. Assemble the players is interesting, but I don't think it's good enough. It can be. It can be. Because you can cast the morph creatures with it. I'm trying to decide whether I want the make your move or the bite down. I just passed another No More Lies. Ooh, a Watch Doge. That's late. I want the Nervous Gardener. Unauthorized exit. 2 hotshot invets. I hate play boosters. Okay, Murder. Hedge Whisperer, Gardener, Watch Doge. I think I'm gonna take the Gardener. Exit's good too, though. Alright. Huh. I don't think Curious Inquiry is good enough. I think it's asking for a 2-for-1, which is kind of sad. I could take the Vengeful, the Maverick. Just like a keeper for now. Extract a Confession. Flyer. Alibi. I think the Extract is the strongest thing here. I like Toxin Analysis in this type of deck. I could also take the Gadabout. It's not the worst, but it's not great. Take a Scene. Huh. Inspector. These are fine. This is good. Could take this. I don't know what my second color is yet, though. Ugh. I'm gonna see what my second color ends up being. Kit, not to the bone. Alright, I'll take the Gearbane. Slime! Alright, I like the red so far best out of what we're seeing. Tipster, herring, person, bystander. Ham doesn't like this. I like this. They're not that good. We had one with like with a ton of them and it was not good. Red wasn't ooh. I get to 11 mana often. Well, this is definitely the pick. All right. Ooh. There's also a crocodile. Fix my mana. We had like, yeah, we had 5 or 6 slimes. And it's just not good enough. Because the first one is so underpowered. A 3-mana 2/2 trample is just not good and limited anymore. And then the next one's only a 3/3 with trample, which again has been outclassed. And then only the next one do you really get stuff for yourself. Case, I think, here over the Hellion. I think the Hellion is so good. Maybe we can wheel one of these offenders or the Chase. Yeah, self-milling can accelerate them, but you need so many. Because again, the first one, me. No, we got the Kellen and I can't play. Well, I can play it. I can play it. I could. I've got one Nervous Gardener. Maybe you could wheel something. Probably not. Do I want to try splashing for this, or do I just want to play another Nervous Gardener? Eh. Nice. I think I need this over the gadget and the way they went this way. I guess you take the airtight alibi. I want a deck that makes that work, but I can't. Burden of proof, nice. Huh. We have some outs to be blue-green splashing for the World Souls or something like that, and the Pyrotechnic. I think the red's still better currently, but it's close. It's very close. So I don't think it's... we'll see. Depends on how many, like, galvanizes we pick up. Could just splash all the things. That card is dumb. I'd rather splash that Agris than Kellen. Ooh, that's a thing, but I could also I need the detective here, I think. Hmm. I like pull and double red. That's not bad. I think we take the Nervous Gardener. The Long Goodbye also good. Is 3 Nervous Gardeners too many? Do I just take the pull? Nah. Okay, Gravestone here over the Fanatical Strength and a Fender. So we have another, not only another 2-drop, but one that fixes mana. I think we're gonna get greedy this draft. Very greedy. Good luck to the Greed Master. Ooh, a Buried in the Garden. "14 creatures, but 15 with Hide in Plain Sight." Take a second case. Scoundrel's also fine. We won a match. It was pretty painful otherwise. Could either make your move and go the full 9 and cut the Kellen. I think we just take that Crocodile here, though. And I'm gonna take this. Sideboard, pick your poison, really good. Could also take the Fanatical Strength. Let's take the sideboard. Another bite down, nice. Fine. What? Hmm. Five-color green? Ugh. Brr. Would have liked one, like another Hellion to see at some point. Could have had a leyline too, I know. If I cut this, we're just Naya. I'm not sure. Helen is very, very strong. Cost is stronger. We do have 3 Nervous Gardeners and 2 Gravestone Strider if we do just want to run all of it. Oh, we're not messing with the lands yet, don't worry. You only mess with the land once you're sure what your deck looks like. Sleep well, little 1K! I'm with you. Love you. We'll do the open day 1 tomorrow. Alright, don't really like the Gadabout. Don't really like the Braggart, but we're, you know, scraping for creatures anyway. Crocodile over the make your move. If I'd known I was going to get another bite down on crime, absolutely, I would have done that, but, alright. Pull to make your move to the sideboard until we see what we're playing against. Oh, I see pasty. Got it. Understood. So currently this is actually 16 creatures because the hide and play site makes creatures for us. I think I like pulling 1 chases on. And then it might be the Kellen. I want to run it though. 2 Gravestone Striders, 3 Gardeners. 2 white spells, 1 blue. Bro, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I'm going to treat it as a fireball here and try it. It's my first time having it. Your joke got deleted? Oh no! Share it again, share it again. I'm gonna cut the orangutan until I see what they do. You had 2 of them and never saw either? I hope we see ours. That would be really cool. Alright. I'm gonna run this. We're gonna see how it goes. Crawl. I'm not sure I can... If I allow that, then I'm just like allowing that word. I don't even know what to do with it. Alright, so let's so that's 7 and 9. 1 blue and 1 white. It was gonna go poorly. The last deck was decent, and it went poorly. So, this one, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we got an opponent. I was gonna show Steph's. Okay. I would like to play first. How did I get my one island? I'm so lucky. Okay. I got a gardener, though. Okay. Boros could be a real problem for our deck. If they also have... Alright, we're gonna try it. Burb. I was gonna target the Meddling Youths and then play the Gadabout, but I had to make sure, because Buried in the Garden is kind of weird. It likes to target a land you've already tapped, so, but I wanted to play the Gadabout as well. I'm not gonna play around a Wrath. What did we see? Flyer. But I think our regular removal does take care of this 4/3 flyer. I love Auto Tapper, yeah. So I think for now we go and see what they do. I think we just run it back, but then I might consider putting in Pick Your Poison or other things. Orangutan does have reach, exactly, but we do have 2 bite downs and rage and things, so I think we still just keep it like this for now. Until I see more of what they're playing, whether they're playing some more enchantments or artifacts or more flyers or things like that, so. I don't think there's anything irrelevant in our deck currently. Galvanize. Ooh, let's mute that. A little irritating. Okay, chat. When we turn this face up, do we fetch a blue or a white? And how greedy am I getting? I think I'm supposed to fetch the white. I'm assuming they have something here. I'm wondering if I should go for this, because I can still play this. But playing 2 creatures is probably better. Oh well. I'm gonna try for it. No, come back! Anyway. So I was gonna play the chases on the, Nervous Gardener, and then I was going to play a Vitu. And hope that I block the correct one. Anyway. The safer play would be just let this go here and then play this plus the creeper, I think. But anyway. The reason I fetched the white is the aggro cost is a fine way to push through damage. But also I have 2 white cards as opposed to 1 blue. And I already had 1 of the white cards in my hand to play. It was pretty good. Like, exile target attacker would have been what I was thinking they had there. Bit of a slow hand. Yeah, make your move would also do it. Nervous Gardener and Nurturer. Fair. Am I supposed to ramp my darn self? This was a sad draw. Kill the tunnel tipster, ramp for 2. I wish I could kill the Loxodon. Shame they're not stuck on lands, so... Ah! I'm the first one to empty my hand, therefore I win. God damn it. If we had crept the hothouse, that would have been super sweet. I have all the Gravestone Striders. Lols. Sucks that they killed my Morph. Although that would have been so good against the case. Yeah, they're cycling to make sure that they hit the case here. Gotta go all in on this, sadly. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Okay, more rares. I want to play it out, but I don't think we're winning this one. All right, let's not show more. Let's go to the next one. That was enough for me. Actually, instead of making your move, I think I want you to pick your poison. Both is fine. Huh. I think I'd rather the make your move. Because we did see that Vengeful Creeper. Which does make the Buried in the Garden slightly worse, but I think it's okay. Let's try this. Okay. Ew. One more land for Tin Street would be sweet. Specifically white? I can bite down the Tuttle Tips or I can play the Nervous Gardener. No, I can't because I don't have the thing. Okay, so that's fine. We know what we do. Have it. Me. I know, that annoys me too, Pasty. I had trouble with that here. Jesus Christ, every time. Yeah. Long goodbye an Assassin's Trophy every game, huh? Of course they have an indestructible artifact that we didn't see. Why wouldn't they? So it's indestructible, so this isn't gonna do it. I'm gonna hope that Kellen can still block. I might be dead if they can flip the face down, up, and do stuff. Alright, 5, 6. So we do this. Oh, come on! Did they just draw that, do you think? Because they said oops. Alright, well. Do I have to airtight this? To be able to put them on a 2-turn clock? Do I hold it? It's 3, puts them to 6. This isn't lethal otherwise. We just have to do this. Did they draw this? Because they said oops, because they didn't, like... I don't know whether they had a... Oh, for fuck's sake. They're just top-decking like a mad person here. Unbelievable. I think this was a top deck, and I think this was a top deck. Kind of pissed about it. Because they would have played it pre-combat if they hadn't just drawn it. Ugh. Unless that was the oops, but they didn't play it pre-combat to win. Keep having to mull as well. Fuck. I don't think this game likes me very much tonight, or ever, these days. No, if we held up the remember it has menace, and we can't afford a second attack. The second attack is death to us. We were at 2. And the alibi doesn't help us against the sacrifice, sadly. Yeah, maybe we have more outs that way. If they attack, lose one life, draw a card. Like, I mean, we have more outs against removal that way, I think. It might be better to hold in that case. I think you're probably right. Daily quote of the day. Go fetch a white source. Remind me for the Terry quote after the game. We couldn't block it anyway because it's menace. Very well then. Very dramatic. Much accusing. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to attack, yeah. It probably does, because they don't really have much of an option, but... We couldn't block it, it had menace. And if we had, we would have taken damage. Obviously. That's why I didn't double block it earlier. I think I'm supposed to keep up the airtight alibi here. The Agris is tempting. He was playing Arena. Anything new? New cards. New types of packs. I'm just gonna play this out. The wolf deck? It's been a little while since Crimson, yeah. Okay, we should be able to get there. Yeah, okay. Alchemy Wolves? Oh, I never played the Alchemy version. Okay, so they have a ton of artifacts. I don't know. They have the Jetsam, so they can play something from our graveyard. I don't even know what else they have in their deck. Thinking Gearbane is not a bad thing here. We should have a good old zombie deck. Got a good I just built a zombie EDH deck. It's a Will Helt deck. It's on Moxfield. If you have any critiques and cards for me to add and like cards for me to take out, you let me know. I haven't played it yet. I just built it. I'm excited to play it. Oh, Terry quote. Terry quote of the day. I think we mow this. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we keep this. I think we put the buried away. Keep 6. Pull this away. Doop. Fourth land. I think that's fine. You can't trample infidels when you're a tortoise. I mean, all you could do is give them a meaningful look. Sorry. Alright. So we Gearbane next turn, then we Tin Street, then we can Taste if we want. Unless they sacrifice the clue this turn, in which case we probably just case. Could put counters. I'm gonna do this. I don't think they'll want to block here, but I'm perfectly fine if they do. Because that can get them out of this. And we've got what we need. Because we know at least they have green and we haven't seen that yet, so it's nice to take out the draw stuff. The plan is the Tin Street. Depending on whether they hold up counter magic. What? Chat, I'm very confused. It's a fine spell as a combat trick, but it's only until end of turn. They may not have realized it's only until end of turn. Yeah, I do. I went to MagicCon Chicago. I think they have the counter spells, so I'm doing it this way. But yeah, we went to Chicago. We have stuff to go away from Chicago. I'll probably do that after the open this weekend. Prepare it all for you all and send it to you. Yeah, it was a blast. I got this there. Alright, do I want to flip this up? I don't think so. Let's just go next to damage. See what they do. I think I end the turn. I think the only thing that beats me now is to play a red source and then the Wrath. And even if they have another bounce for this, I can still case the orangutan to win. Okay. Yeah, there's their second color. Now we have 2 lethal threats, so that should be it. Oh, -2 to -2 still doesn't work. Yeah. -2, -0, rather. Doesn't work. And investigate. And nor does a single bounce here. Nor does make it a 1/1. Should be good. Okay. Whew. Yes, I do go as a content creator. I'm very lucky in that they have accepted my applications for the past several cons. And we got so many cool things from Chicago. Is that 2-1? I'm glad we got 2-1 on this one. I'm sad about that top decking from that opponent, but yeah, there we are. And maybe it wasn't top deck, like I said. Maybe it was that one where they just messed up and didn't play their removal spell before combat. It was too bad. But yes, so we have lots of things to give away, including these bags, which that, unfortunately, that is the bag, but that's actually a camera that isn't doing what it needs to do. Deactivate. Activate. There it is. All right. These are the bags. So, you can see me on the main. This is the full bag. Got lovely straps. Lovely zipper. It's a really nice bag because these straps are kind of like comfy because they're kind of plush. So, good quality material, yeah. And there's just backpack material. It's great. Ready. We get these as creators. These are part of our creator swag bag things. So I have 2 to give away. There's only so many of these you need. And they have the nice, like, cool zippers with the Planeswalker symbol and the big Planeswalker symbol on them. And then Magic the Gathering up the side. And like I said, they're really plush, these straps. So they're not going to, like, dig into you, which is really cool. Am I going to play straight through to the open? Absolutely not. I'm going to get some sleep tonight, which is going to be great. I've been exhausted since the con. And we also have the playmat. Okay, we got our draft too. Do I want to play an Insidious Roots deck? I could just take the Novice Inspector here. There's a Treacherous Terrain too, which is adorable. We tried this last time. It never showed up at a good time to, like, fireball the hell out of our opponent. I still think it's good enough to fireball, but... I really want to build a Roots deck that works. What do you all want to do? I'm happy to take whatever. Novice? Alright, we'll take Novice. I don't mind that. White is heavily overdrafted, so I may not do that in the actual open. Bite down, hard-hitting question, both good. I like the Karlov Watchdog. This is a detective, and this can make a detective, so those are both fine. I think I'm going to take the Watchdog because it leaves me the most open to various things. Like if we get some dog walkers and things like that. Wait, Fluffy, what did you want? There was still a wrench in the pack, which isn't which isn't one of the bad clue artifacts. It's actually quite good. So we didn't cut white entirely. Again, signals matter less in play boosters, sadly. Especially because there can be duplicates. I still love your name. Oyega Voltage. Search. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take the Drone Smith here. Make your move good. Corner Crick, okay. This is a nice pickup. If I could go Boros, that'd be super sweet. The Case of the Pilfered Proof will be worse, but then if I went Azorius, but Drone Smith is a beauty. I want the crime novelist now. Oh. Alright. Tracker, Savior. I think I'll take the first Tracker over the first Savior normally, but we have 2 4-drops already. The 3-drop slot tends to get filled up pretty quickly, though. Could take a Murder. Could take a Thinking Cap. I think I'm gonna take the tracker. Whist drinker, huh? And a fairy snoop. The basher as well. All right. I think this is where we decide. If I want to go detectives, I can do either of these. I think it's the fairy snoop. If I want to try to stick with the red, it's the Bullrat Clan Basher, I think. This does make black seem really open, but I'm gonna take the fairy snoop here and see what happens. Another fairy snoop. Wistdrinker does seem strong. But I think given our start... Granite Witness and Leering Onlooker. We can still be in white-black if we want to be. Which means I could take the Leering over this, but I think I want this for now. Wrench and Alley Assailant. Crap. I want a lot of this. I want the Seasoned Consultant. I want the Burden. I want the Meticulous. I want the Projector Inspector. If I went black, the Bone Brute wouldn't be bad. I haven't committed to blue or black yet. All of this, save the Hotshot, can go in blue or the black as the secondary color. The Inspector's really good. I think I'm gonna take that here. Sir Conrad? Fuck. I would take the Arrival if I'm not taking this. I'm gonna try this, though. I really want to play Sir Conrad. Alright. Oh crap button. Another Harry Dronesmith? Are you kidding? Me. There's a lot that it's very like dependent on so many things. Oh. This is way too not aggressive for this. I don't know. Ugh. Regrets. I didn't know I was gonna get Sir Conrad. I'm gonna blame it on that. It's not a detective, though. This is a problem. Like, I feel like we were doing okay with the blue. Like, I thought the blue was gonna be the way to go because it seemed more open, but... Sir Conrad's so good. But yeah, figuring out when to move into another color, when to commit, there's so much that depends. It depends on what you're seeing. It depends on how strong and synergistic your early picks were. It depends on whether you think those signals are actually real, or whether it's just a pack that happened to have a ton of strong cards in that color. Nice. Makeshift binding case. I think I need 2 drops, so I think I need this case. I do like the makeshift binding better usually, but I could maybe wheel one of these 3. But this allows me to find my Sir Conrad. Hey. I want to play it at least once. All right. Push, case, sanguine, this. Yeah, we're likely to get a 2 drop back. I think I'm going to get the fixing here. Push and pull are so good, though. Especially with Conrad. I'm going to take the push pull. Oh, an inside source. Oh, chat, look, it's a ley line. There's also a Sanguine Savior. I'm gonna take the inside source here. I think I might be able to wheel some of these 2 drops. That's pretty cool. Alright, a Strider. I don't mind 1 Strider in this deck. Could just take the rare. This does represent 1 damage from the graveyard. Fine. See how it goes. Alright. No millstone, no. Murder. Sanguine Saver, good. Let's grab a murder. Oh, let's do crime! Crowd control is really good with this many dog walkers. But I'm gonna do crime. How many detectives do I actually have? 7? That's not enough for 2 cases, I think. I'm gonna run any of this? No, not really. So I will take the case in case. Haha. I don't like this case at all. I'll still take it, but... I think I want another Gorehound. The 5-drop does overperform, but I think in this deck we would rather the early Gorehound, especially given how many 3-drops we have. It's also more Surveil with Conrad. Especially have 8 detectives now. And this makes a detective. And this makes a detective. I'll consider this. technically Conrad goes well with this, but meh. I will also consider that. New season, new me, yeah. Huh. We don't have mass pump for the dog walkers, save the watchdog. The dog doesn't do too much for us beyond that. We have 18 creatures effectively because the case makes creatures. Makes a creature. But everything else is like detectives plus things that make detectives, so it's not so bad. But the cases mean the watchdog is less necessary. Hmm. Not sure about this reconstruction. Even with the Conrad, I don't think it's necessary. Like, what are we getting back? There's not much that we care about there. So I think that might be the reconstruction at 4 mana, that's going away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 non-creature spells. This is effectively a creature. So then I cut creatures. All right. Let's see. I'd rather not cut detectives with the things. So we have 8 detectives and then 9, 10 detectives effectively. Or I could just cut one case. One case. Three fairy snoops, I really like 2 cases. But I don't want to cut a detective, so maybe it's Dogwalker and a Watchdog. I think that might be correct. 1 and 1. Try from here. Pull. Pull a Gorehound instead of the Doge. It's not that bad. Me. I'm gonna try this. Hmm. These want more swamps, and then there's the Sir Conrad and the murder. The only double white we have early is the Dog Walker, and we have the 2 double white early, the Grand Witness and the Dog Walker, and then we have 3 double black earlier. So it's probably the other way around still. We didn't draft the white black duo, no. We'll try it. I think I could build this better. I think I'm just tired. Give it a shot. I'll try to be awake for the actual open. We'll see. Day 1. I like building room when you get to cast that in turn 2. Me too! It rarely happens, but me too. New season, same shuffler, yeah. Definitely. It's likely we're going to be very happy we have this. Good, I wasn't gonna last the next turn. Okay. Woof, 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 woof! Bark, bark, bark! Don't touch my doges. needed you earlier. But I guess you'll do for now. They don't have trample. Greedy attack. I hate how many rares there are in the set. Really? 3 lands. Brutal. No, you can't play the disguise version. So that sucked. Nightly Roselle! Sleep well! I don't really have an answer for that. Other than the murder and the push. And this, if they play it beforehand. Alright. Fuck. Really? Alright. All right, so I have to mulligan again? Why is it giving me... With 17 lands, why is it always giving me one land openers? I don't understand. It's been like a lot tonight. Okay. Need Lance. That's a nice start. I believe you. If it's the +2/+2, I want them to use it. I did have fun. Not as much as I could have, but I did have fun because I knew that a lot of I wanted to go there to play Commander, but there was no space at the tables. They didn't have enough tables because they're weird. But I did have a lot of fun anyway. Hi, Suko. How you doing? Huh? Yeah, they didn't plan well at all. It's it was crazy. They just had like people sitting on the floor. This is gonna be an interesting one here, sorry. Talk more about Chicago in a second. We need to make them use something, otherwise and see with the last card in their hand. We're gonna do a clue and then do the no witnesses next turn, most likely. If they still have the Rally in hand, it'll be really sad, but... They have been holding a card. But I don't think I can wait. I don't think we can destroy this and then... Well, we can destroy that and then this. Okay, okay, okay. That's actually not so bad. They have so many rares. Okay. Okay, alright, let's see. Where's Conrad? Bugger. God damn it. Conrad hasn't shown up in any game, has he? Nor is outrageous robbery or case of the stash skeleton. This is only second game, but... So they could just draw some lands, that'd be cool. This sucks. "16 lands isn't right for this format." But this is stupid. This is 11 lands. 12 lands, sorry. So they're 9. That sucked. Oh well. Aurelia, the little gobbo that flips and draws your hand. The elephant that destroys a creature and puts a 2/2 detective. Or filters your thing. And then they also just, like, don't draw lands. Like we do. Oh, that's brutal. And I keep getting 1 land openers. This is the 3rd in a row. I don't know, I might have to stop after this. What do you mean I can't cast? I have a Gravestone Strider. I wonder if I need to kill that now. I think I'm supposed to play this out this turn. Jadorfer, don't say things that, like, don't make any sense. Telling me what's the proper bottom. Hmm. Yeah, who's the switch? Exactly. Hmm. Come on. 1, 2, 10. Jesus. $22 cards. Left in library. Chat, come on. Like, what the... $11 lands again? We had 12 last time. This sucks. This just sucks. Gosh, this was a fun game. Completely winnable if we didn't just flood out again after mulliganing a one-lander. Are you kidding me? Boy. I decided it would be better to fake and also to double block the Guardian if they attacked. I don't think I'm winning this one. We're just dead. Alright. Miserable. Doing the extra 3 damage there just doesn't do anything I want to block. I'm not on the attack except for the creature that I can't block with. So, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense to hold back and at least make them use the trick, rather than attacking. Because I need a double block to do anything there with the 2/2, given that they have 2 1/3s that are going to be 3/3s and a 2/2 that, as long as they play something with 2 power, it's going to be another 3/3. So I got to block with 3 effective power, which means that I can't attack with the thing. I don't have to mulligan this. It's only... We have not seen Conrad once, and we've been through half our library more than once. It's a card. No, I think we have to win the air. Okay. I think this way we focus on the wide as opposed to the tall. We'll see whether that's the right plan. Since they seem to be going wide as well. I'm gonna keep this off this into this. Maybe we find a white source. I did consider it, I don't think it was correct. No, don't put up the double black. Ah. Alright, it didn't matter. How many lands is that? Thought about doing this because we could just tap down the flyer, but I don't need to take damage unnecessarily, I think. You're welcome, Warrior, have fun! All right, let's see. What do they have? Me too, Dorfer. 7, 8. They're getting as flooded as we are, actually. Maybe a little more. Hello, OP? Me. I hope they're not disconnecting. That would be really sad. That is not how we want to play this. Come back, interwebs. This is the most interesting game we've had so far. Someone murdered it. Yeah. Oh, our luck is so bad. You did a top deck at WinCon and GG the back. Nice, I'm walking here. That's the best. Best feeling ever. I love it. Alright, so what I've learned is don't take... Okay, so... Don't take a card you actually want to play, because you're never gonna see it. Ugh. Sigh. Where? Almost there. Alright, so in addition to these bags, like I said, we have these pins to give away. Super fun. We have a keychain to give away. We have so the 2 bags, you have the sleeves and deck box. And we have the playmat, which is underneath here. From MagicCon Chicago to give away. I'll probably do the giveaways after the open. But just hopefully people will be looking forward to those. We'll have to see. What do you think, chat? Should we do them like as a bigger package? Like you get a bag, so one person gets like a bag, the playmat, and a pin, and then the other person gets a bag, a pin, and a keychain, and the sleeves. So like 2 big ones, or should we, like, divide it up into lots of things? Dividing up into lots of things is hard to ship, but... I think 2 big... Yeah, giveaways, maybe? Okay. Alright, that sounds good. Bundle stuff is good. Yeah, I like it. And then I can put, like, tokens as well in there, because I actually have tokens now. Alright. Inside Source, Buried, Glint, Lazav, and Steam Core, and Galvanize. I like Lead Pipe too, but that's not a first pickable card. Nor really is Glint Weaver and the Buried, most likely. I think it's like Inside Source, Lazav, and Steam Core, and Galvanize. Has anybody had any good luck with Dimir? Could just take the Inside Source. But again, we'll be fighting with everybody for white. Buried is fun, but it's 2 colors early, and I don't think that's correct. So that's why I think, like, it's Steam Core, Galvanize, or Inside Source. We'll try the Steam Core. Should have taken the Inside Source, could have had another one. I'm gonna do it here, I think, over Whist Drinker. Yeah, so I know it's pretty low there. Somebody passed me a crime novelist. We play bad things, don't forget. It moves around, it's hypnotic. Okay. Concealed projector, red herring. Projector would go on either the blue-white or the blue-red. Oh, there's a crime novelist. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I shouldn't take this, but I'm going to. Ah. All right, I like Out Cold, but I'm gonna take the Mistway Spy here. I just need a few more of these, a few more of those. I need lots of stuff. I'm gonna take this over the Jaded. We need satchels, yeah. A few Geodrakes. Yeah, Geodrakes sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Whatever variety of Drake is, but yes, absolutely. Drake.deck. Do I want my first Crocodile for first Hellion? I think it's the first Hellion. I think those don't come around as frequently. Delph is a detective for the Inspector, but I don't think we're gonna base it on that. I think this is the correct pick here, although This is the one deck I might consider the Curious Inquiry. I think I'm gonna do the Deduce, though. I don't like this card. Detonation is hard. In this, it's not the worst because we do actually have ways to sacrifice artifacts and a few clue tokens to sacrifice, but meh. Cryptic Go. Yes. This thing's worth major bucks in real life, by the way. So take that if you get it. This is only worth like 4. But the Victimize is worth quite a bit. But this is a super sweet pickup. I finally got it. So here's the thing. I love this detective so much. There's also a case. I think I'm going to take the detective, though. Case and Snoop, good. Cold Case Cracker, good. I'm going to take this. I need the 2 drops, I think. I'm a little more worried about that than getting the 3 damage. Lightning Helix, huh? Monitor's fine. We could take the Jetsam. How many collect evidence do we even do, though? I don't think we do any yet. I'm gonna do this, though. I don't think I can splash the Helix. Possibility Storm. Oh, makeshift binding. That's hard to see here. Person, I think, here over the granite. That's close. Oh, there's a Gear Drake and a Gadget here and a Gadget. Why are they all in the same damn pack? Bugger. Dang it. They're all in the same pack. Can they just split over like just 2 packs, please? Like anything? Me. Me, I say. All right. Galvanize. I want Galvanize and more Gear Drakes and, yeah, more Drone Smiths. That's what I want. No! All right, I'm taking the Gear Drake, but damn, the Torch. And, I mean, I like connecting the dots, too, of course. But, all right. Bugger. They're all in the same pack. I think we're in the right pair of colors, chat. What? Hold on. How many artifacts do we actually cast? I mean, we keep casting the coat, which is kind of cool for this. It investigates for that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Yeah, let's try this. I think these two are great too, like that, but I'm gonna do this, and, alright, well, I guess we'll take another one of these just for interaction. Over the hotshot investigators and the offender and that, okay. Bub Smugs. Free rare. Demand Answers is not a bad one here. Oh, there's Satchel. Oh, there's Galvanize and Shock. I think we're supposed to take Satchel. Oh, no. Alright. There's a Galvanize. Okay. There's also an unauthorized exit that I would really love. I think it's out cold here. Over the second Deduce. And the Mask Maker. Ah! Ah! Okay, this is probably the wrong pick. I really like this card. There's a chance that I play it, though. Oh, another Connecting the Dots. And a Snoop and a Chase is on. Alright, I don't want any of this. It's pretty game breaking. It's pretty gross. Alright, now all I want is another Drone Smith or another Satchel. Or another Galvanize. I don't think I have 4 of those. Yet. Maybe I do. Oh, an exit. Nice. Oh god. Okay, this looks too good to... I'm going to definitely play this after we do the open. This looks too good. Oh, I'm so excited to play this deck. It's my first coat. And it's actually my first pair of Crime Novelist plus Drone Smith. And 2 Gear Drags. Super sweet. Oh, I'm so sad. There were so many packs that I just wanted to like take the pack and run. Oh, so sad. But this looks good. I'm going to play this, but I want to be fresh for the holy crap. Okay. For the open, so it's going to be good. All right. We have 83.9% of murders. That would be a nice one to get at some point. That's meh. I mean, it's awful and limited. This is great. No. Yep, a good card. Eh. Cryptex, no. No. Yes. Okay. There's a new box opening, by the way. I put up a new box opening, a collector booster box of murders on my YouTube channel. If you'd like to go take a look, feel free to subscribe if you like it. It helps out the channel so much. I'm hoping to get to the point where I can monetize it a little bit so I can make more videos. It'll be so good. Ooh, money in paper. All right, some good stuff's there. Love Sharp-Eyed Rookie, and I really want to do this. This would be. I've not opened a doppelgang yet. To play with. Love that card. That card's meh. That card's fun. That card's awful. Okay. Let's open a wilds here. Torch. Don't think there's a real contest there. Alright. So, day 1 starts in 6 hours and 48 minutes. I will not be starting day 1 until like mid-afternoon, probably at the earliest, if then. It's sealed, right? Sealed in this is so miserable with play boosters. But maybe we open a crazy pool. That would be so cool. I would be up for that, but I'll give it a couple tries at very least. So yes. Oh, and we actually met an artist at the at Chicago. This is an example of her art, and this is her. We're trying to get Magic to take a look at her art and see if they would hire her as an artist. What do you think? Do you think she has what it takes to be a Magic artist? I do. Pretty amazing. So, if you want to, you know, pump her up on, you know, socials, it's really pretty cool. She was really sweet. She was just handing out, you know, her cards and just being like, you know, she would really love that. Yeah, the lighting against the armor is beautiful, right? It's amazing. If I'm critiquing anything about this, right, it's that the light source doesn't seem necessarily consistent across to this wing. But frankly, Magic is not consistent that way anyway. And so it's really gorgeous. And look at the feathers, the details there. I don't think AI does hands that well, in my opinion. But yeah, so no, that hand is fine. The head is a little large for the body, but the so proportions are a little bit off, but usually that's what artists do and not AI. But the hand is too good for AI, in my opinion. But yeah. But it's just gorgeous. And again, if you look at many pieces of Magic art, you'll find similar issues. I can't really speak one way or another to AI art anyway. I don't know how to evaluate it other than, you know, what I've seen. But this looks pretty good to me. The camera might look better in person. To me, it looks like they did a pretty good job with the hands. They're a little faded, blurred. But that might be the style, because the wings are too. The armor's not blurred. It might be. These days, I don't know. I can't figure out things. It's getting harder to tell, absolutely. And I don't appreciate that AI is stealing from so many artists. I think that's ridiculous. without compensating them or crediting them in any way. I am against generally AI, but I don't consider myself a professional in evaluating art to figure out whether it is AI. And I think it's, yeah, difficult to evaluate whether they used AI as a tool or whether they used AI as to steal. So, I mean, anyway, you can take a look at the art for yourself, see what you think. But I was impressed with this artist, her as a person. So she seemed really sweet and kind, and I thought that she might make a really good addition to Magic's art community. But of course, make your own decisions. I met her for the first time at this show at the MagicCon. She was handing these out. Numbskull and I got one, and a few others, Hamhawks and etc. So I think E-Feely maybe got one as well. But yeah, it's pretty nice. But yeah, make up your own minds. I'm not, I'm never gonna push anything on you. But yeah, so see what you think. I just thought this was neat, and I promised to say something on stream. She did not ask me to. I volunteered. So yeah. All right. So anyway, take a look if you get the chance, and if not, no worries. So yeah. All right. So let's go raid somebody awesome so I can go sleep and then be fresh for the open day 1 tomorrow. Technically today, because it's 2:17 in the morning. But we will have a blast, hopefully, and trying for the open. I'm hoping. It's gonna be sealed. I might be a little bit sad. All right, let's see who's online. Oh, Mercurio's online. Oh my gosh, okay, Mercurio. Let's raid Mercurio. Okay, so Mercurio is really, really kind and wonderful, and it looks like it has a really fun draft here. Looks like a ton of different colors for MKM draft, so that'll be really sweet. Thanks, Griddle! But yes, so, and we love Mercurio, so we want to send the love that way. Mercurio was having huge doubts recently about sort of what they're doing for the community, so it would be really sweet of you to hang around for the raid and say hi. In the meantime, I'll stick around and say hi as well. But no worries if you can't. I love you all. I hope you have the most magical morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube if you get to this chance. It really means a lot when you do. Like and comment and subscribe, however whatever combination or none that you wish. And I can't wait to see you again soon for the open. All right, cheers. Mwah, here we go. Check out the sponsors if you get the chance.